Railway shared. X100. I can help with one of those things.
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Mystery Sunday. Hello, Yohei, and hello, Railway. Coming in hot with the bits and the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so very much. Appreciate the support. Goodness. Thank you very much. Wow. Congrats to Nico. Kinkuin, Dano TV, Sad Ice Cream Cone, Perpetual DM, Darkness 2724, Mr. Landiggity, Aerostar, Biff Tech 15, and Grimond. Congrats on your sub for a month. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Got that level 3 hype train going. Goodness. What a way to open a Sunday. I hope you guys are doing well. Tonight we're going to play a little Hidden Through Time 2 Discovery. We'll do that for the first hour or so, and then we're going to start a new game called Loco Motive. It's a point-and-click mystery. I think it's a murder mystery. Yeah. Oh, yo, hey. You guys don't have to do anything more. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. How's your Sunday? Yo, hey, Railway.
Yoheiko Maichirt. X5000. Zakorigo.
Yohei. Oh my god. Wow. Goodness. 5,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh man. Y'all are super generous. I don't know what to say. I'm flabbergasted. We're gonna need 50 messages now, Yohei. Hello, Ada. Hail and well met. I have been booped. Oh, man. Goodness sakes. Thank you very much. Hey, Sharp. How are you doing? Thanks for shouting out, Sharp. My Saturday cohort. Streamer in arms. Yesterday we played some Enshrouded, and I'm already looking forward to playing some more next Saturday. How's everyone's Sunday going? Ready to click some pixels? As to how your Sunday's going, stayed up almost all night watching a couple folk play a game while gaming, then a nap and some more gaming, and now you're here. Stayed up all night watching a couple folk playing a game. I wonder who that would be. What game were you playing? Mech Warrior 5. Oh, okay. Is it your first time through on that one? Mech Warrior 5. There's a couple of them. Mercenaries and clans. Wow. You're feeling sleepy, but you also want to play Fire Emblem Awakening on your 3DS. Aha. Sleep or gaming? Boy, that's the eternal struggle, isn't it? Do I sleep and get rest, or do I play more games? You're playing it modded. You're just playing Endless. Thinking about another story run. We're just starting Endless over, but taking the DLC quest. Oh, okay. Do not try and hold the 3DS up while laying in bed. It will boop you. That sounds like a man speaking from experience. Oh boy. Okay, let's get tucked into some hidden objects. It's happened before, but with your phone. I think I've done that once or twice. It was a Game Boy. Nice. All right, so we are in the noir era section.
A worried family has asked Detective Jane Spade for help in finding their missing child. Jane arrives at the family's beautiful home on Lombard Street to gather clues for her investigation.
Ooh. Spooky. Spooky kitty. Okay, we need to find a poster of an ice cream cone, a pencil, soccer ball, gear, some papers, glass vial, gray mouse, knife, crab, and pastry. All right. Thank you once again, everyone, for the bits and the gifted subs. Truly do appreciate that. Ooh. There's the vial. Uh-oh. Oh. You found the raccoon? Not that we're looking for it, but you found it! Railway's helping. There you go. A participation trophy. Woohoo! Hello? Oh, he dropped his ice cream cone. Poor little guy.
Huh? Huh?
Now that looks like some crazy math. Maybe it's not math. Maybe they're decoding. Oh man, can you imagine trying to get up this road? Holy crap. Whew.
Hmm? Ha-ho!
Ooh. There's the soccer ball. Turtle. Movie time. Is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon on anyone else's radar? The little I've spoiled for myself. It seems like a modern Skyrim, but I'm trying not to spoil it for me. No, I haven't. I don't think I've heard of that. Wait, let me check. Make sure it's not on my Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Early access. Nope. No, I haven't seen anything yet. Step into the dark reimagination of Arthurian legends in this first-person open-world RPG. Explore a world stuck in everlasting autumn. Witness falling legends and make meaningful choices woven into a complex, branching storyline. Ooh. That does look interesting. Well, I'll add that to my wish list. Why not? When's it set to release, though? It's in early access. Supposedly it'll leave early access in Q2 of 2025, so sometime this year, perhaps. An update just dropped, so there's some more coverage out. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like 0.9, version 0.9 recently came out. Patch 0.9. All right. Cool. I like Arthurian legend. Dong. Dog. Okay. We've opened up all the buildings. We're still looking for a pencil, paper, knife, and pastry. Okay. Oh, I guess the dog houses can be opened up, huh? Okay. Just in case they're hiding anything. It's crazy dogs. There's a pencil amidst the flowers. It may belong to someone from our school. Pencil amidst the flowers. Huh? Oh. Guess this might be the teacher here. Students. Got it. Oh no, I can't find my notes for the book I'm writing. Oh wait, I think that's this gal. Aha! Everything's ready for the picnic, but where did I put the knife for my husband? Why? Why does the husband need the knife specifically? Oh no. Careful where you sit. Why is it phrased that way? Yeah, great question. Where did I put the knife for my husband? Ma'am? What are you gonna do with that knife? Gonna give it to him? Through his heart? Seems like the cake is ready based on the delicious smell coming from the oven. Somebody's baking. Oh no. Aha. Bam. Ta-da. Alright. We move it over to cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Alright, so we got a white cat, A snail. An eraser, maybe? Or a magnet? Girl in a flat cap. Great choice. And pink slippers. Oh, there's the snail. A bot! How dare! Thank you, Sharp. White kitty. Well, the girl with the news with the flat cap, she was standing over here. Where did she go? She's in the doghouse. What the? What are you doing in there? Pink slippers. Chicken. Kitty. Hey.
The child's trail leads Detective Spade to a large park not far from the family home. Could they be here? Jane enters the park and starts searching for more clues, all of which seem to lead her to a cart selling cotton candy.
Okay, so cloudy, foggy conditions. We've got a banana, shovel, brown mouse, an eclair, blue bag, some kind of ticket stub, magnifying glass, gallon of flat cap. All right, got our work cut out for us. This guy's had a little too much to drink. Wake up!
Almoro.
He goes back to sleep. Oh no, what's going on up here? Hey, there's the eclair. Lovely. Look at those well-trimmed hedges. Or maybe they're just bushes. Topiaries? Found the raccoon. Wake up. A little bit of fishing. Nice, nice.
Yahoo!
What's with all the crumpled papers?
Knockfowl.
She's wondering the same thing. A clue. Well, there's all the ticket stubs, but not the right color. Looking for a purple ticket stub. Oh. And there it is. What you doing, kitty? Okay, now we switch it over to rain. Okay, so we're looking for snail, robin, wallet, dog bone.
Huh?
There's the blonde-haired lady. I'm not sure what that is. Yellow rain boots and a pigeon. What is that? Some kind of tassel? Is there a leak or is he drooling? Or did he pee himself? What's happening here? Huh. Uh-huh. What?
Moss?
There's the boy. They found him. Was he... Had he gone to the movie theater? Is that what we're to infer? Alright, so now we're just looking for somebody's wallet, huh? I took it from the sick customer so that he doesn't lose it in the bathroom. Oh, wait. Aha. Sick. Yes, sick. Too much drink. Sick. Yes.
When all hope seems lost, Detective Jane uncovers a brand new lead that could be linked to the missing corgi. It seems someone stole some kibble in a famous restaurant in San Francisco's Chinatown.
Somebody stole some kibble. Getting closer to the corgi. To the adorable fluff butt. All right. Sunny conditions. We're looking for a red dog bowl. This guy right here. Some roses. A makeup brush. A cake. Magnifying glass. Frog. A monkey. And a green coconut. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. What the? That was weird. Alright, so we got some dog food. It's the corgi! He's right there! Jane! Go inside!
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some coconuts. Oh, there's coconuts all over the place. Just not the right ones. I see. Ooh, roses. Magnifying glass. Oh, it's a toy store. Nice. Bath time. Oh. Little privacy.
Hiya.
Ta-da! a safe. So we just need a cake, green coconut, and a monkey. Somebody made a mess.
Huh?
Okay, green coconuts. I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. All right, let's shift it over to nighttime. It's the right time. All right, so we're looking for an orange kitty, notepad, raven with red eyes. Huh. There's more of them in here. What the hell? What the hell? There's something fishy going on. This town is a little different. All right, what else we got? Cupcake, snail, little chick, green parrot, and a blanket. Oh God. Somebody put the fire out. Been hectic here for a moment, but now I can at least say it. Forget it, Gego. It's Chinatown. I hope everything's okay, Yohei. Orange kitty. The corgi. We found him. Nothing too bad. Alistaria is sicker than hell, so trying to get her straightened away on medications. Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
Oh,
What is going on here? Just had to have that lily, huh? Huh. Job well done. Yes, yes, good job.
Hiya.
Alboru.
Okay. Cupcake. I stole this couple's dessert. They didn't even notice. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ho ho. Ah. Sneaky little mouse. All baby birds look the same, but this one comes from a stork egg. Baby birds look the same, but this one comes from a stork egg. Okay, we're gonna come back to that one. Only 3 storks. I don't know enough about storks to know where they would nest. The mermaid cleaned her puddle, but she left the dirty towel here. Well, we got a mermaid here. And I know there's a mermaid over here. Another mermaid. Yes. There was a mermaid up here. I think it was this gal. Okay. So, all baby birds look the same, but this one comes from a stork egg. That be? Baby bird, huh? Maybe on top of a building? Oh yeah, here we go. They've got a nest up here. Aha. Okay. Maybe somewhere inside? Right. The building's back. Ah, aha! Ta-da!
At last, the little puppy has been happily reunited with its owner. Miss Marianne Peachford is so happy that she decides to throw a big party for everyone involved in the case. Hooray!
Hooray! Aww. Look at all the lovely people. Okay, so we're looking for a spool of thread, a blue notebook, the goose with the knife, bum bum bum, and the raccoon. The goose with the knife. Oh God. Turtle. Oh no. God damn kids. There's the blue notebook. And the dogs. Look at all the good boys. We completed the era. Woohoo! So did we 100% that? 100%. All maps completed. Nice. 10 out of 10, game of the year. All those lovely doggos. All right, we are going to switch over to a game called Loco Motive. Who's ready to solve a murder mystery? Okay. Title, category updated. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. Need to adjust some settings here. Okay. All right, how's the audio so far? Granted, this is in-game menu. Camera sway? Not overwhelming? Good? Okay. Camera sway. We're just gonna turn that off. Distortion effects? Noir mode? Ooh! What does that mean? Yeah. All right, chat. Do we play noir mode or do we play the game as originally designed? I don't know what noir mode's gonna do. I have no idea. It's not a question. Noir mode? All right. Did it change the audio? Yeah, it affects the audio a little bit. All right, here we go. Loco Motive by Robust Games.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, men.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Heavens
Archie!
above!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Hey, Michaela.
Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Okay. So everything is black and white. Are you guys still okay with noir mode? Just want to make sure before we continue. There, just so everyone has the difference. No, I just, hey, I'm playing for your guys' enjoyment also, so I don't care either way. Just want to make sure everyone has a say before we continue. Stick with noir mode, or leave it off. One person says leave it off. Okay. Michaela doesn't care. Oh, you're happy with it off? Okay. But you don't care either way. Alright, I'll leave it off then. Alright. We've been accused of killing our client, Lady Unterwald. My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald. I'm an estate lawyer. My clients have to pass on eventually. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. I believe I'm entitled to a phone call. My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
I've got bad news for you, kid. Just take a look at those clammy, murderous hands.
Clammy?
Those are textbook murder mittens. Worst case I've ever seen.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea?
Get out, kid.
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont?
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back. Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal?
Ugh. What the hell? Oh. The keys.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, we can interact with all kinds of stuff.
Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with Lamont.
You're right, Bailey. You just have to breathe.
Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess.
Love that his voice makes me think he has a lot of acne. He's kind of got that prepubescent voice.
It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car. Third place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award. Oh, that's better.
We could borrow the fan? I just put that here for now. We got a fan.
It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
Brought to heel. Sole criminal. Boo!
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork.
Don't you keep fans in your suit jacket? Where's Sharp to weigh in on this? Yeah. Sharp, do you keep fans in your suits?
There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign. You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. If I could just get out of these shackles. There's a front page story about Lady Unterwald. It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning. There's nothing more reliable than print media. It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes. I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet. It's full of cigarette butts. I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number. It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Hammer and chisel. Get your suspects squealing fast with the patented Dirk Chiselton methodology.
Okay. All right, so I think we've looked at everything. Now, what can we do? We can read this, examine.
Huh. I guess this model is battery powered.
Oh. Can we combine? Still running in his coat? I mean, if it's battery powered, which is weird. It's weird that it's battery powered. When we picked it up off the desk, we totally yanked it off a cord. Or, you know, like, all right, so now what? We have an air funnel. What do we do with an air funnel? Was powered by cord. You fixed that. Yeah, fair. Use the air funnel on the keys? Really? Oh. I love how the air goes through his jacket. Now we have the umbrella. Okay. Can we use the umbrella to get the keys? Doink. Oh, come on. You can get it. Yes. Success!
That's taken care of, but I still need to find a way out of here.
Okay. Through the window.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
What?
Drat. I think they're coming back.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective?
Oh boy. So we have with a series of gratuitous establishing shots. A chance encounter with a minor celebrity, an ambiguously European locale, or with a minor criminal offense. All right, chat. Cast your votes. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Quack says 1. Combine the umbrella with the air funnel and skateboard and make an airboard thingy. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Got 1 for criminal acts. Hello, Quack. We got 2 for establishing shots. All right. Establishing shots with a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
The prologue. Adversary proceeding.
It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Okay.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area. Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Why is the night always young? Why can't it be old? Because if the night is old, then it's going to be morning. Very soon. Duh.
Is this the Dirk Chiselton outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers.
Dirk Chiselton. It's the same guy who wrote the interrogation book. He could be middle-aged then. Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue though. Peruse the dining cart.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
I assure you, madame, there are no mice aboard.
I'm telling you, I saw it scurry through a hole in the wall.
Uh-oh. The night is young and you're so beautiful. Is that song title? Book title? What is that?
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
The song inside a movie? Oh, Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought that sounded familiar.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
The minor celebrity, yeah.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
Yo, hey. The knight was middle-aged, balding, and desperate to mean something. Take a long, hard look in the mirror.
Looking neat and orderly. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that one of those ingredients is going to be important to the story at some point?
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage. I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon. Oh, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Probably the ethanol, since they called it out twice. Yeah, probably. Tiny portrait.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee. Ah, old reliable. It's got me through many a jam. Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now. This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files.
Whoa!
1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Only 2 pairs of socks? Oof. That's roughing it.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun. One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval. I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, letters of the law, even coleslaw. Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
Coleslaw.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Okay. Sealed by wax. Got it.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters. Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Guy gives me Archer vibes if Archer was a lawyer person. Oh, yeah. You never know when you're going to need a wooden hanger.
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him. George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten. It's room 306. Hello? This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
Quoi? What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse.
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going. They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later. Hello? I guess nobody's there. It's room 304.
304. So we're in 305.
It's room 303. Hello? Looks like nobody's home. It's room 302. Anyone in? They must have left.
Okay.
The luggage room. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
You can't go in, huh?
It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry. I think she's busy.
Wait, can we use... We've got the wax seal, the letter.
A classic wooden hanger. The second best kind of hanger, in my opinion.
Think we can use it on the door?
That doesn't work.
All right. Oh. All right, we got a whole bunch of characters to introduce ourselves to.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Let's see. Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald? Aren't you the Gudrun twins? I'm sad one isn't named Das after hearing it Hagen. The Gudrun twins?
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
Let's see, we got tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on. Bridges, I often work around my problems. Bridges?
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
You spent half the infrastructure budget on those stupid tunnels, Gunther.
And yet, they're still better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
Sided with Hagen. We got an achievement for that. Are you both waiting for something?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry. I already ate.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks. Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Hello.
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion. Hello.
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp.
What's wrong? Oh, okay.
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
You're starting to sound like my stage manager. They'll call me when I'm needed.
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Oh, she meant fucking. Yeah, weird. When you live in rural Iowa, there are those are the only things to do, and drugs. Oh.
Hello.
The name's Denola, kid, but most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will you?
Ugh.
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
This train is apparently rocking.
It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
Do we hand it over? Yeah, what the hell?
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from that twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
I'll talk to him later. Hello?
Hello again, Arthur.
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you. I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that's just the perfume. I have to go.
Really?
All right. Let's see what we got here.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
Fozzie Bear has more game than this guy? Can I give him the note back? Oh, yeah, maybe. Good idea.
Here, take it.
Wow, response already? Someone is eager. Wait a stinking minute. This is the same filthy note I gave you. You gotta give it to the dame behind me, you dig?
Okay.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane? She's really old and eccentric?
Doesn't ring a bell.
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
You really don't know who Lady Unterwald is?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't ring a bell.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis. Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn! Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
What did you say you were drinking again?
It's a mimosa.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
What'll it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
His voice sounds familiar.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Oof, that's hot. I hope this suit isn't a rental.
We just put the coffee in our jacket?
Evening, barkeep.
What'll it be?
Wait, can we order the other drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Non-alcoholic cocktail? Something brimming with alcohol.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Thanks. Evening, Bart. Can I order?
Sure.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
No, but my mustache is coming through any day now. I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Okay.
Actually,
You think it might be Will from
All right.
Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, it might be.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up. Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Keep walking down the carriages. You can't miss her.
Where can I find Lady...
Keep making your way from...
I should get going.
What's this?
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Guess so.
I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line. They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
What?
Thanks.
Okay.
It's a Full Stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging. It's all of the sugar and none of the fun.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a... moment! Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
The barkeep isn't credited. Aw.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
All right. Before we move forward, let's investigate everything.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Oh, it's getting rather hot in here, Arthur.
It seems to be stuck.
Arthur, please leave that alone.
It's a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the office wherever you go.
We open that window, the papers in that briefcase are gonna go flying. I guarantee it.
I didn't know you played an instrument, Lady Unterwald.
Never mind that now, Arthur. I'm overheating. Besides, it's fragile and expensive, so don't you be touching it.
Sorry I ruined the portrait, Lady Unterwald. It all happened so fast.
If only you were as fast at opening windows, dear.
Lady Unterwald's wardrobe seems to consist entirely of feathered hats and thick winter coats.
This isn't the time to be shopping for a new outfit, Arthur. Your suit is more than adequate, I assure you.
Yep.
That's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Well. Very reliable. Yep. Yeah, oh, maybe the character, we don't know the bartender's character name. Yeah, that could be.
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open. I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument. Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur. I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast. There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps? These petals smell quite fragrant. The balloons are a nice touch. I didn't know Lady Unterwald played it.
All right. Let's try using the hanger, maybe, to...
It's too thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger would work.
A wire hanger?
Nah. Let's hope all these coats are made. That doesn't need corking. I need to slide something thin and wiry between the gap.
Okay. Well, we don't currently have anything thin or wiry. So I guess we move on.
The will! It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Son of a bitch.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Meanwhile...
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
What, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament?
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
You're not going to believe this, but...
You're not going to believe this, but,
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
Part 1. The late Lady Unterwald.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Okay, we need to get that missing will.
No! What? I can't lose it again!
Son of a bitch.
It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers. Evening, barkeep.
Ah.
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic ear. What's troubling you?
I may have accidentally lost Lady Unterwald's will.
I'm no expert, but that document sounds pretty important. Are you working towards getting it back?
I think I can, but it always seems just out of reach.
Patience might be in order. I'm sure you'll get your opportunity.
Thanks.
Oh, I bet you he's
that's
like a
enough
hint
advice for
system.
now. I should get going.
Okay. Well, that's good to have.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great. Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
That's true. It would just be one mimosa.
Tell me more about the world of accounting. Are we talking annual auditing? Do you have to prepare tax returns? Oh, I bet you have to review entire financial operations.
Mm-hmm. It's why I drink.
He's drinking two at once. Absolute ruination.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
So did the lady get killed already? Yeah. Oh, yes. Husband called me away. I missed a bunch of stuff. But dude said murder. Yes. We finally got caught up. We met up with Lady Unterwald. She handed me revisions to her will. We put it in a briefcase by the window. She needed us to open the window. We did so, and the papers went flying out the window as another train went by. So the revisions to her will are in the wind. Somehow sticking to the windows of the train as we go back. So we're gonna try to retrieve them. We went through another tunnel and the detective who was trying to solve the case disappeared. So that's where we're at.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes. We had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake.
Well then.
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
and power
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting.
Okay.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Farewell.
Okay.
Psst. You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now. So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
Yeah!
See you around, Arthur.
That was awesome.
Unrequited love. Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste.
Wait. Oh.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion.
I wonder if we tell them about the...
I really should return them to him.
You think they'll eat the food that he left behind?
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
Oh, nope.
I should...
Bye.
Wait, can we give them the drinks, maybe?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you
Oh, this is the...
you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
So this is the hint. It's not the bartender. Oh, interesting. Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Ah, you're wondering why a world-famous detective would be answering the phones instead of solving crimes.
I was wondering that.
Well, it's because I'm a professional, and I'm an excellent multitasker.
Wow.
That's right. I'm the real deal, kid.
Oops. I don't need a hint right now.
Okay.
Hello? Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
The honeymoon suite?
It's room 302. Hello? I guess nobody's there. It's room 303. Don? Are you in there? I could let myself in and leave the keys inside.
Oh, I guess we're doing that.
I guess he's not in here.
Oh my. Woo! A wire hanger. Hell yeah.
There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes.
Interesting.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest. There's nothing in there I need. Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
Acknowledge unmentionables, and he just goes,
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite. I guess Dawn's been winning big at the casino. Everything's just been thrown in here. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. That's a seriously powerful magnet. Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it. Uh-oh. Someone's coming. I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Okay.
It's room 304. Hello? Looks like nobody's home. This way, kitchen pan, serve it.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. All right, so I guess we go back to Lady Unterwald's quarters. We should be able to pry open. Oh, you can talk to Bergman. Oh.
Hello.
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did... you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Adversaries.
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! Yeah, I've always been fascinated with expenditure control. What's it like working with the Goodrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
Oh, we're gonna get the account or the finance papers from her office, and then we gotta ask the accountant at the bar for insight as to what's going on. I bet you that's what's gonna happen. Oh. New.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your
let's
savings.
put everything on.
You're half right.
Red.
I'm not having much fun.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
Use the suit.
You better not be bad luck, mister.
How about we put it all on black?
He seems to be doing well. Too well. It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
Woo! Money in the bag, baby.
It looks like he's
Put it
Hello.
all on red.
Okay.
Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your luck.
I won!
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really
I want
got so
everything
bad?
on.
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning
Oh, yeah,
frequently,
I won.
exploitation of everyday items, and/or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves
Put it all
immediately
on
ejected from the premises.
red.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours. Everything has been... When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook. It's nothing interesting. How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now. It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell. Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Aha.
looks expensive. And it smells like mahogany.
Okay.
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut. That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Aha.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
Oh.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What?
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy. She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
About your hearing device. Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet.
You keep those hands...
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
Actually...
Very well.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir. No can do.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
You didn't add sugar on top?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
Oh. Oh.
What would happen if you sent off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red. That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back.
Well,
I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
What could we do with this letter? Maybe show it to him.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent, it's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it. This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
And we're in.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company account's ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
Okay. Well, now that we've got this, this wire hanger, let's pry that door open. All right, what do we got? The accounting ledger.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
What?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away!
What are you doing in there?
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
I never took Lady Unterwald to be particularly musical. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises.
So, can we open it?
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. I'll need to figure out how to get that wheel back. Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Yeah, we've read all this. Okay.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
Okay.
All right, let's put everything on black.
Is someone there?
Good evening, sir. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Okay. Uh-huh.
All right, I want everything on red.
What if I just give this to him right now?
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger.
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pore over all sorts of inconsistencies.
Well, have you confronted Bergman over this?
Oh, right. I should probably do that.
Alright. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it. Sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
We need that magnet.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
All right, we gotta go get that magnet. No.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around. Everything's just been thrown in here. Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
now we have the magnet.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Okay. All right, so now we have the magnet. We could probably mess with the... His jacket profile? Picturing what his jacket profile must look like? Yeah. Just getting bulkier and bulkier. We got, what, a couple of hangers, a couple of drinks,
How about we put it all
recorker,
on black?
a ledger, a magnet. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see where he goes.
What's going on, Donnie?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it.
Looks like Don.
Oops. If I go grab the chips before he gets them, does that prevent him from...
I better get out of the way again.
Oh.
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look.
Whoa.
That's a lot of contraband. Yoink! That should be all of them. Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. They've settled into quite... Let's try this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on red.
Never mind. At least you tried.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off at the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate.
All right, stop. Oh, not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Part 2, The Burden of Proof.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Oh, quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Who's this lovely lady?
We need to talk.
Okay.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
It's blank? What could that mean? We're gonna need some lemon juice and heat. Hey, speaking of lemons.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do. Well, I'll just take one. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nah.
Okay.
Rail Baron. It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old Clammy Hands again. Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
What's going on here?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Oh.
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great! How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Oh.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
Okay.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
You mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters just up ahead.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track. I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Do we give him the money? Seems weird, but I guess we could try it.
I'm not handing over my ill-gotten gains without a reason.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was the favorite. Me.
No, me.
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 That's enough bickering, boys. Haven't we suffered enough?
Yoink.
Sorry, Mother.
Yoink.
Oh, fantastic.
Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H! Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Herman? Huh. He must have left. I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
I knew I should have...
I'm afraid we must all come to...
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
What?
Aha! A hidden hatch.
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside?
How can I help, Arthur?
The train tracks underneath? Yeah, I feel like that's way too big to be under the train like that. Maybe it's one of them double-decker trains? And that was under... I don't know.
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
That's right. Rich people don't have enemies, they have adversaries.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Is that a threat? Doctor?
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis: the lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
Thrown weapon in the dark. It's an interesting hypothesis.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
Oh.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
Can I ask about your missing brief? Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
Where did you say you left it again?
It's the thing I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Actually, that's a...
Hopefully.
About this secret society of yours. I tried to observe the handshake, but it was too fast.
That's intentional. To the outside observer, it should be but a blur. If you could identify the handshake pattern with a naked eye, it would become all too easy to replicate.
I see. Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
Okay.
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
We're gonna need a camera.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
I'm guessing we're gonna need a camera. Alright.
The safe has 2 locking mechanisms. There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna need the medical records to figure out a special number related to her. And then we're probably going to need the recording device. We're gonna need the recording device from Donnie for the phone. Yep.
Hello again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
He can pay.
Oh, it's not that. She owed me so much money.
He can pay
I was
instantaneously.
going to get paid after the speech.
Oh! There.
We could somehow use him to capture the handshake, I bet.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur!
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
Okay.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises,
Take care of yourself.
Well, we happen to have some cash on us.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile. Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. What's that? What is that movie I'm thinking of? Titanic. Okay. Draw me like one of your French girls. Yeah. Okay. I've never seen Titanic. Yeah, me either. I honestly I haven't, but I've seen clips and whatnot. Draw me like one of your French girls. Yeah. Right. Oh.
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches.
Okay. Yep. Alright, that got us.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake.
Titanic watch party. Oh, there you go.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thanks. I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve. I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip. If you think I'm still sleeping, perhaps you'd settle.
All right, let's break into the secret society.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again. How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Right this way, sir.
Oh dear.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
God damn cultists!
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding
For
hand
the common
of the
good.
Unterwald Empire.
Or greater
we
good.
exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That would certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Idle hands? Oh, yeah. I saw that. Yeah, what? Crap. What was the premise exactly? The kid cuts his hand off eventually because it's possessed by the devil? Or a demon? Keeps acting on its own, getting him in trouble. Alright. The devil, yeah, idle hands are the devil's playground. Yeah. It was Seth Green. Oh my god.
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What does the Custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time, then.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks.
He's reading.
Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How was your Lady Unterwald impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Unterwald, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
I should really get...
See you are...
I want to wait for him to open the book. No? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, he can't do anything while he's...
Hello?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sure you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word. I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There's ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Drinks and nibbles?
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Oh my god.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
Give him the coffee? Yeah, let's try that.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right.
I think we can make our own rosebud. I don't know why we would need to, unless we need to knock somebody out. But it was ethanol, the rose petals, and...
Remind me again, what's in a rosebud?
It's a nice little combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf, all mixed to perfection within a single...
Oh. I'd best...
Very good, sir.
All right, let's give him the coffee.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay.
Hello. Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur. I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
I'll be going.
Okay.
Speak soon.
You, sir. Have you seen a briefcase?
The man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
It's a secret.
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy, thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny.
Briefcase.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Okay.
So,
go on.
Just asked around, just a little something I call intuition. I paid the world's fastest painter.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Pfft, come on. Nobody is that fast.
I should be good.
Come and find us as soon as...
Yeah. Okay, so... we need to figure out how to get the book from Brother Jared so we can figure out how to decipher the cocktail napkin. I know we need that lemon part of it. I don't suppose... yeah, I tried that already. We give him the mocktail?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Oh, okay. For some reason we're gonna need to make our own high-octane cocktail.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah.
Can I order?
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the Rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great! Actually...
All right.
I should get going. Anyone in? They must have left the luggage room.
Wait, can I pick the lock with the hanger?
Nope.
Whoa! That's right, we haven't seen the aftermath of Don's quarters.
Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
So here's... magnetic ball?
It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette.
Right.
Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe.
We can
for him.
swap out the book. Yeah. Okay. And
Looks
the recording
like I'll need
device.
Another wire reel to record anything new.
New wire wheel?
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel.
Oh, we need a new... Wait a minute, can we... make a new reel?
Nope. That doesn't work.
Okay.
Everything's just been thrown in here. Don was gambling with They've settled into... There's nothing in there I...
Let's go to our room. Grab the mouthwash.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol.
Yeah. Take it. Okay.
One of my only You've got to have access.
You again? Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
There's a dagger in the... Boy, this kitchen's gonna unlock a whole lot of stuff. Good grief. Alright, so... And I have the magnetic...
Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch.
Magnetic ball bearing. Why would we...
I'll just take a handful.
All right.
The card was signed.
Jean-Loup. You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
Jean-Loup, he's on the train. That makes sense.
How can I help?
Can I ask about... Actually, that...
Hopefully,
That's all.
Very well.
What's with the... Still don't know what's with the instrument case. Okay, so... I think we have the ingredients for the cocktail, but I'm... What's this?
It's nothing interesting.
What's this?
Hello.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
What can you tell me?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
I should be leaving.
All right.
Well, so I think we do have the ingredients with the letter, the petals, and the mouthwash. We can make the drink, maybe? I don't know why we would want to.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah.
Can I order a drink?
Sure.
What ingredient?
If you can find me something like that.
Oh, actually, I just gotta hand it to him.
All right.
I should.
Okay.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
Would you like this?
No, sir, I assure you. My breath is fresh enough already.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light.
Oh my God.
All the flavor of a rosebud. But you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
It's delicious.
Enjoy.
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in. It's already full.
Why would we want to make it strong? Okay. Alright. Let's go see what we can do about this book.
Let's do a book swap. Would you like this book on poetry?
I think I'll stick with mine. Thanks.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
Success!
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
Gentle heat. Apply gentle heat. Okay.
That doesn't work. Nope.
Am I supposed to give him the rosebud
I don't want
light?
to get him any more inebriated.
So we can't give him the coffee. We can't give him the... Okay. All right. Well, they finally mentioned the kitchen. Oh, maybe you drink to understand him. Oh, Michaela. Brilliant. Yes.
A bit of experimentation might give this Bud Light a bigger kick.
I don't think so. Yeah. But maybe that's what we're gonna do, is get ourselves that drunk. We make the drink stronger, drink it, so that we can understand it. Yeah. All right, kitchen.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
But it is clean.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. That drawer put up a fight, but the hanger still has some life left in it. Nah. Hello? I guess nobody's home. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unter... Each one needs checking over before... That doesn't work. Nah.
Yeah, I tried that.
It's already full.
But it says it's already full.
That doesn't work.
Tried. Can't use it on the sink. Maybe the guy at the bar? Give him some?
Nah.
Poured into... No. Okay.
The liquid would pour straight through.
Wait. We're mixing it up into the drinking, to the ear trumpet? We are going to make a drinking horn out of it? Oh. No. No. Oh. Ever get the feeling you're watching something that you shouldn't be?
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get ourselves nice and twisted so we can understand the other guy who's completely twisted. This should work out brilliant, right? What could possibly go wrong? There's no way this will backfire. No. Couldn't possibly.
I don't feel any different.
Ten minutes later. Oh no.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch. How's it going? You again.
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
We've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere. Uh-oh.
Sometime later. Zoot means shit. I think it... Pretty close. Zootalore? I think there's a rough translation there, isn't there? Zoot? I know it's an exclamation. No, Mert. Is Mert shit? Maybe Mert is like damn. Hmm.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
Ah, so you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point. How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink and felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
I should be going.
So long.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong.
Sometime later.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Oh man. Fantastic. What a weird series of events.
Hello. Hello again. How can I help? I should be all right.
Also, I just discovered if I double click, we can run. Zoom! Running on trains, really? Right in front of my OSHA manual? Well, hey, you just gotta lift the manual up and open it up and so you can read it, you know, cover your eyes. Then you won't see anything, see? And then it's not a problem. That's how that works, right? We can pretend that you didn't just discover that and it's a side effect of the alcohol. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the alcohol definitely empowered us to run faster now. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take our midstream break. I need to get up and stretch my legs. So, what would you folks like to do over break? Would you like to listen to music, play Gartic, play Words on Stream? What are people's preferences? Music? Music? All right. What kind of music should we listen to? Yo, hey, you got a music idea? Something mellow. Okay. Something mellow. Like mellow yellow? Quite right? Something mellow. Smooth jazz? Okay. Yeah, we can do smooth jazz. Yeah, well, let's see what else we got. Psytrance? Vaporwave? Hey, Angelus. Kiko Matsui, although it might DMCA. Yeah. So I pay for a service where it's got all kinds of music that is that I'm allowed to play on stream. So I don't get DMCA. Oh, how about lo-fi hip hop? We also got chill wave, chill step. classic blues, modern blues, acoustic blues. Any of those strike your fancy? The lo-fi one? All right. All right. Lo-fi hip hop. All right, I'm back. Hope everyone had a nice break. Okay. You have Starburst now. Nice. Okay. Let's get into the luggage room. What kind of starbursts?
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here.
Oh boy.
This could be the medical briefcase I'm looking for.
Normal candy bar size pack, like the regular, the original flavors. The Flavo Reds? Flavo Reds? Yeah, those are pretty good. You love fruit punch Starburst. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I've had Starburst. The tropical ones are pretty good.
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
Huh! Whoa!
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
Settling in for more mystery madness? Never mind, I'm not ready. Oh boy. Where do you guys keep your briefcases?
It looks too heavy to move. It looks too heavy.
Too heavy to move, huh?
They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
Okay.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
They chewed through fencing? Capture that rodent. Looks too heavy to move. Motherfucker, you just threw a briefcase into your pants.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay. Maybe we could try to pick the lock, huh?
Nope.
Denied. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm sure we'll be back. Let's go talk to Dr. Hirsch. Yeah, the wire hanger. Oh, on the briefcase? Oh. On the big one? Or the doctor's?
That doesn't work. Nah.
I think the doctor's briefcase, we just gotta bring it back to him and forgot. We can speedrun now. Now. Not that we could before. We can now.
Hello?
Hello again.
How can I
No!
help?
Shit.
I should be...
All right.
Hey, careful where I'm clicking. Oh.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
Hello again?
What is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Maybe they just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that.
For the greater good.
I should get going.
Farewell.
For the greater good.
I'd rather keep it.
Wait, what? Okay.
How can I help, Art?
Can I ask you?
Well, wait a minute.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully I've...
That's all for...
Very
Wait.
well.
What?
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Really? Really? Oh, he did say he needed to look at it before? Oh. Oh, I thought okay. Since he doubted the doctor would let him look at it. Oh. Okay. Maybe we just go back to our room and open it up? Guys.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
It's no use. It's locked.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
Okay.
Nope. It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. Nah.
Okay.
It's a fancy cart. I've only
Right,
ever
but
seen...
We could use it to move that big one, but it won't let us do anything with it. The mouse hole in Donnie's
On
room.
out, detective.
Okay.
Yes.
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't work. Nope. Nah.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad!
Not now, attorney! We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes. I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Seal up the burrows. Okay.
They have everything a good kitchen needs. Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? Oh, I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
Okay.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No!
Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there.
Okay, okay. Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
Interesting.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I'd try to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
Jeez.
This is top-of-the-range stuff.
Top of the range stuff. I see what you did there, game.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello.
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but two baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
But wait, there's
Not
more.
talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow! I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
Keep it on ice. We can go on the roof of the train? What? All right, hang on. Oven gloves. Hey, look at that.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Useful for catching mice.
What's this doing here?
It's her cane?
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Okay.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes. I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
No. They stored Admiral Nelson in a wine cask.
I'll bet you could put
a lot of meat.
Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Baguettes.
It seems like we're well stocked on pickles.
Well stocked on pickles.
That's a dozen eggs. Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Somehow I don't think it's gonna want cheese if it's been stealing valuables, but alright, sure. Give it a try. A dozen eggs? That's like $50 right there. Yeah, we should be luring it with eggs.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
What do you mean you don't think that'd be a good idea? What the hell you say? It's a great idea. Go on the roof. Okay. What are we gonna use? To plug up the holes.
I'll just break a small piece off. No dice. Maybe it's on a diet? That doesn't work.
Steel wool. There you go. Maybe we could use the wax?
Nope.
Plug up the... No? Okay. Use the sketches?
That doesn't work.
It would just chew through paper. It can chew through chain link fence. What?
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Try harder.
The paper, it didn't work.
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. Hello?
Try harder.
I love a good brochure, but I... That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first.
Oh, okay. So we have to block off escape routes, huh?
Hey, that cheese I left is gone. Good thing I got some more with me.
Okay. Okay. So we have to block off escape routes.
Come on out, detective!
A tiny entrance. Nah. Nah. You can withstand the heat with a pair of these oven gloves. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work.
No fucking way.
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
Unbelievable. Alright. Well, I know there's one right here at the kitchen.
Don't want anything getting out of there.
Was there... They said there was one in the pantry, right? Okay, well, one of the... I do recall one of the guests mentioned seeing a mouse in her hotel room.
On out, detective! He has to be in there.
Ah, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Yeah, one of the guests said she saw a mouse in her room. Well. Alright, we'll test our theory. Maybe those are the only two we need. So...
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape.
Yeah. Okay, where else did we see mouse holes? Ah, there's one.
I think that was the last one.
There you go. They were kind enough to let us know. All right. So now...
Yeah.
That was quick.
And then he puts it in his jacket! No!
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Holy shit!
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Ah,
chapeau! Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
Take anything we need. Any spices we need? Oh, okay. Okay. So now we just have a mouse.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
Okay.
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something.
306.
306. What could that mean?
What could that mean? Yeah, 306? Whatever could that mean? Boy, that's a tough one.
It's room 306. Hello? I guess nobody's there. The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious. Nah.
It won't budge!
How's the breaking it?
Not now, Arthur. Come on out, detective! It has to be in there.
Just hand over the keys?
It's no use. It's
I'd
locked.
rather keep.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
She ate all my pocket cheese.
We just want to have a chat, Herman.
Fed the mouse the entire block of cheese. There was an achievement for that.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
You want a lemon? No? Okay. 306. Nope.
Thank you. This call.
What do you need?
Oops.
Okay. We still need to find a new tape
I'll
reel.
need another wire reel to record anything
Wire
new.
reel. Wait, can we wrap it around this? Wait, what did we just... Wait, what did I just make?
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
That's not what I expected. What did I just do? And why? Obviously it means meet on the roof of the train at 306. Oh, yeah. We have a walking cane with a wire wrapped around it.
Nah.
Okay.
There's no tape in the recorder.
Right.
Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. I don't think that would be a good idea.
What do you mean it's not a good idea? Have you tried it yet? Out of curiosity.
Are you sure?
And interrupt my bottomless...
Okay, he doesn't want to look at those. Let's check.
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big...
Oh my! I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
That doesn't work. The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious. That doesn't work. Nah. It's Dr. Fogg's guide to apply gentle heat to the paper to avoid using candles.
Now what do we try to do? We can't use the key because...
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
They're in... The twins are in the way. We need a wire reel for the recording device. But not this one.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch.
For some reason, I wrapped a wire around the cane. Don't know why, but there it is. Can't seem to get into the briefcase, which is weird. We can't hand it over to the doctor.
Hello again.
What is it you...
I should get...
Farewell.
This led to the backstage area. I suppose it's a potential... Nope. That doesn't... I'd rather...
I'm guessing we're gonna use the mouse to steal something. But what would that be?
That's not going to help get it open.
So we are trying to open the briefcase. So we... Okay.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So what can we do to try to get the briefcase open? I know, right? That's what I thought.
That doesn't work.
What do we need the mouse for?
Nah. That doesn't work. I wonder what's inside. Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I don't think that works.
It's no use. It's locked.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. We just want to have a
Give
chat,
them-
Herman.
Nope.
Nope.
Can't hide in there forever,
Denied.
It's room 306.
What else, detective?
I'll let maintenance. Looking snazzy. Oh, it's got me through. Nah.
They came for the blockage. Okay, yeah. Let's try it.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Denied. Access denied.
That doesn't work. Nah.
Trying to think of things. Yeah. No, I get it. Should we take a hint? We could call the hint service.
And this is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald. It's the last correspondence I received from Lady Unterwald.
What if she had a hidden message in... Wait a minute. Wait. What if she left a hidden message on the letter she sent me in invisible ink?
Nope.
Damn it. Ah!
Nope.
Do we need to melt down the wax for something?
Nah.
Nah. Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
That doesn't work.
We're really stretching for ideas. This one's got me confused. What? Wait, do we use the cane? Cook the mouse?
Nope.
What if we use the cane on the big luggage?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope.
All right, chat. Any other ideas before we call the hotline, the hint line? Use the cane on the mouse hole? Sure.
Nah.
Oops.
Nah. I don't want it back after little mouse paws have been all over it. That doesn't work. Nope.
.306. Is there something we can do? Is there potentially something we could do to get rid of the twins with the things that we have on hand? Bash him over the head with a cane?
I'd rather
It's
keep
no
it.
use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys. Come on out, detective.
Welcome back, Yohei. We're leaning toward taking our first hint. We've run out of ideas on how to move forward. We caught the mouse. We heated up the note. It says 306 on it. I went to room 306, knocked on the door, but nothing happened. Stick corks in their eyes?
Detective. He has to be in there.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
We could try giving them a drink?
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
They wouldn't appreciate that. They wouldn't appreciate.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
I think we're gonna have to take a hint. Unless somebody else has an idea. All I can picture, Gego clicking that jokingly, and all of a sudden he's removing their eyes using a cork stopper, going, holy shit, right? Well, I thought that broken wire hanger, I took it and combined it with the cane. I don't know why. I was thinking we would use it to, like, turn it into a wire reel. I was just trying to make the wire round. But then they combined. I don't know what that's for. Oh! Yohei might have an idea. Wait. Oh, this is the Bergman's recording. It won't let me use that.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. Nope.
Wait, you think we can I thought he said he didn't want to record over it. Wait a minute. I thought...
That doesn't work.
Playing it in the room. Well, the room they're trying to get into is the room we need to get into. That is the detective's room. We have the key for it, but we need to get rid of them. And we can't figure out how to get into the briefcase. The doctor's briefcase. It won't let us hand it over to him. We're supposed to get into it, but I don't know how we're supposed to get into it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take the hint.
Thank you for calling the right. This call.
What do you need?
Give them the ledger since they're all about money.
I don't need...
We could try.
I'm on out, detective.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
It has to be in there.
Thank you. This call.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
Okay, what should we take a hint on? I'm not worried about the safe mechanism. Maybe opening the briefcase? The napkin? Safe mechanisms? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Briefcase?
I need help opening this briefcase.
I doubt you managed to unlock it. Some brute force might be the better option.
Brute force. Crowbar, but we haven't seen a crowbar. Do they mean like actual brutes? Like go to the casino guys, maybe?
I need another hint about opening the briefcase.
A passenger might be able to help, although sometimes 2 heads are better than 1.
That's enough.
2 heads are better than 1. There are 2 enforcers. They said a passenger might be able to help.
I'd rather keep it. I'd rather keep it.
The twins? Maybe it is the twins. Really? Yeah, maybe.
Come on out, detective! It has to be in there.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot.
Let me try first.
No, I'm going first.
Oh, they're
You clearly asked me.
They fought over the case before in that one story.
I'm the best person for the job.
That was our
The
hint.
second best person for the job.
You won't be saying that when I open it.
Because I'd have already opened it.
It's mine!
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 Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I think my work here is done.
Yeah, their mom, the old lady with the hearing aid.
These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed.
Their mom told us a story about how they were fighting over a designer briefcase or designer case or something like that, and then
Come on out, detective!
by the time she got to them, they'd already torn it apart.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
All right, 270634. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that'd be a 2-for-1. They'd get rid of the...
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
We know what we need to do eventually.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for...
Very well.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay, I'm keeping that. Well, crap. Now we're back to being stuck. Son of a biscuit.
Nah. I think I'll hang on.
Thank you for calling. This call.
What do you need?
I need a...
All right, napkin or safe mechanism?
I've decoded the napkin. What should I do now?
That number's got to mean something. Have you taken another look around?
Okay. Yes, several times, right? If it's not the room... What else? Hey, Duke.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Walk down the hall again? Okay.
That's enough.
I'm on out, detective!
I think this... I wonder what happened to it. It's room 306. Hello? Looks like nobody's home. It's a fancy car. I've only...
What did you want to see, Yohei? Yeah, this is room 306.
That doesn't work.
No, the room they're trying to get into is Herman Merman, the detective. This room is the lady in the white dress who gave this to us.
Nah. Nah.
Oh, just use the napkin on the door?
Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath
Oh
the door.
my god.
April, are you there?
Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
It doesn't hide all the cables.
So, you finally made it.
Ooh, she's got wire
Beginning
wheels.
to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
Did she fake her death? I'm starting to think she faked her death. Cables? No, that's yarn. I knit giant blankets. Yes. Yeah, that's it. So this isn't about Lady Underwood's murder?
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Now I know this is fiction. Women's clothing doesn't have pockets like that.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
Special agent clothing requires a lot of clearance levels to be able to purchase it.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
Do you need some help unsealing those lips?
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
Missed opportunity,
Don't touch
Arthur.
that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
You know, female special agent clothing is practically painted on.
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
We need to get that will. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation.
Okay.
Hey, it fits.
We don't need to play back the reel. We gave it over to her as evidence. So, she played it on the machine.
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Okay. The teacher from Peanuts. Wah, 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 wah.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked!
We're in!
I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur. What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
My goodness.
Finally, some bureaucracy!
Sometime later.
62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
I think you're right. I think she's in the double bass case.
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
Or she's up on top of the train.
It's a small collection of Dirk Chiselton adventures. The paperbacks are dog-eared, like he read them in a bad mood. It's a cheap Whisper Note knockoff. No self-respecting writer should be opting for an off-brand model.
Are you comparing office supplies right now?
Maybe.
Looks like those twins were rifling through Herman's belongings.
Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
How did they get in here?
Aha! I've got you this time! No, don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. All right, here goes nothing. I got it!
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Hello? That you, detective?
Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait. What's that you're holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
Found the missing will. You can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Wait, we didn't finish it. Oh.
Well, Arthur, what does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? You poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
You were right to distrust you.
Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like. Oh dear.
Seize him!
Part 3, The Curious Case of Mr. Liu. We didn't get to fully explore his room. Damn.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes, I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Interesting.
Anything for an adoring fan.
Atta boy. I knew we could count on you.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been...
This?
replaced?
This is Herman.
No! Nobody said you're being...
Now it's Dirk.
Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
The board.
For me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Determining market value. Unappealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece.
Oops.
It's the manuscript. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. This board is the only thing standing between me and my next published work. I'll need to disable it somehow.
Oh, he wants to disable it.
It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts. One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action. Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
We infuse the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
I'll just grab a cup of water.
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that. I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. what do we have here? Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate. Another typically overcast day in London.
Oh my god.
I don't need to call anyone right now. I see a letter opener and a mini stapler. The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful. These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
Damn. Side note, Balmung is actually full enough tonight on 14 that you can't transfer over. What's a man to do before the maintenance? Oh no. Wait, is Balmung your main server?
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Oh, you're on Lamia. Oh, okay. Balmung is the weird server? Oh no.
Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
Damn.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
Okay, we have a letter opener and a stapler.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript? Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do.
Red stapler. That's my stapler. I brought it from home. It's my swing lane stapler.
It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets. It's a very thick manuscript. Typical overachiever. This looks very familiar. The craftsmanship of this fountain pen is exquisite. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. They won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active.
Pigeons were so screwed over by humans. Quick, just lost availables. It's screwed over by humans, yeah. Pigeons are considered pests now because of how humans train them to behave. Oh, yeah. We didn't need them anymore, so now they're pests, yeah. What are we gonna do about this board? Maybe put a knife. The letter. The letter, no, the stapler.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No!
No!
This looks very familiar.
Oh god.
It's a pile of sawdust I removed from the doll.
Yeah, let's see you clean that.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed!
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. I have a manuscript I'd like to pitch.
That's great, Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look.
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up.
Are we supposed to put a new cover?
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust.
What do you need, Herman?
Can you approve?
Sorry, Herman, but we still...
The board is clearly malfunctioning.
Nah, it'd be irresponsible to go against that decision because of a... Take care.
Wait a minute. What?
That doesn't work. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No.
What are they? I guess I don't understand what they want us to do. Do this. And then this?
What do you need?
It looks like...
It would seem so. It's been a while.
Just place your manuscript in the in tray and let...
Can you
Sorry,
the board...
Nah.
What happened?
I'm not sure. You didn't put any...
Of course not! What are you looking for in a pitch?
Ah, trying to play to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well, I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration.
Take care, Herm.
What's on your...
So, have you...
We don't have time.
We prefer to leave it to the...
You have any ideas on what to pitch?
Well, we're open to anything and everything, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and desires, naturally.
Tell me, what are you personally looking for in a pitch?
It's been a little while since I've had to approve anything myself. But I know audiences today want real characters that aren't afraid of showing a little emotion. Realistic characters with emotions and feelings. You know, a little tenderness wouldn't go amiss.
Would you...
Suburban Burden was already up. We're more...
The old...
Just...
I should...
Step...
How can I...
Can you...
Come on.
But...
It's just... Last time I...
It looks like the board isn't so reliable after all.
There's always bound to be teething issues whenever new technology is adopted. I'm sure the board will be up and running in no time at all.
I suppose you'll have to use your powers of decision-making in the meantime?
Let's not get too hasty. It might not come to that.
Tell me, what would you be looking for in a pitch?
That's a pretty big question. I'm not sure I can make that kind of decision. It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a manuscript from Dirk Chiselton landed in our inbox this very morning.
It did?
That's right. So unless you have Dirk Chiselton beat, just consider this whole thing a polite formality.
I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
No. It's a very thick...
So, okay. Now what do we do?
What do you need? Take care.
I don't need to... Waste not.
Oh.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there. No. No. That doesn't work. No.
So we have a romance novel script, we have our script, and we have the Chiselton script. And we have...
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. Nope. Nope. No.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
That doesn't work. Looks like you'll be out of commission for a while.
I don't know what they want us to do. Just like I don't.
It's a Mega Stitch Nope. No.
What do you need, Herman? Take care.
I don't know. I got nothing. Like, we can't combine anything. I put stuff in the inbox, nothing happens. What? What do they want us to do? Put Dirk's book in the garbage? Oh, maybe? Can't even interact with the garbage can. And I mean, it seems like what we're supposed to do is pitch the idea that's Dirk's, but give it our name. But I put it in there, nothing happens. How do we initiate the process? Like,
what's on your...
Would you...
Suburban Burden, we're more than willing to hear another pitch, but I'm afraid...
The old-fashioned...
Just place your manuscript inside the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
I'm ready. What do you want me to click on?
Step.
Hello? Game? Okay, I'm ready. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. We're supposed to... What? How does that make any sense? Okay. So, we have 3 pitches, and we have 3 people. They want us to put all the pitches in the box in the order that they will read them. So they're all going to be reading something different to get them to approve something. To approve it. What? I was not getting that from any of this. How does that make any sense? They all look different. Like, why would you logically think that? They're all of different thicknesses, different sizes. They're all sitting next to each other. Why would they not? Why wouldn't they look over at each other and be like, why do we each have something different? You know? What? This is... Yeah, this is... I don't know where the logic is on this one. Hey, Del.
There, that should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that. Herman Merman, dare I say it, I'm impressed.
He's
Oh, they're gonna read the whole thing!
But he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman.
But they're not...
This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board? Just in case.
I don't get it either.
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me, you must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
No, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy,
He's wearing a blue jacket with a red.
Be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean.
He's supposed to be the informant.
All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
You think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
So, Jian is supposed to be the informant. I'm guessing somebody took him out, tied him up, killed him. Probably not killed him. Restrained him, and then I think the jacket came from Lady Unterwald, supposedly. So somebody took the jacket from him, gave it to the attorney. They knew the plan. Room 302, we haven't been in there yet. Was that what it... I thought she said 304.
My own private quarters, room 304.
Or do you just mean in general, 302 is one of the rooms we haven't been in? Oh, for Gian. Yeah. So yeah, interesting. I wonder where this is going. But I'm going to stop early tonight because I'm quite tired. I think this is a good stopping point that we can pick up right here next week. Do I need to make a save game? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying the murder mystery thus far. We will definitely be picking this back up next Sunday. It's a fun game. It shall appease your puzzling mind until I can get to the blueprint. Yeah. For sure. All right. We're going to go raid Brent. He's playing Karma the Dark World. And I will see you fine folks next Sunday. Oh, I'll be live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central, for more Pillars of Eternity. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.